Oh boy. At some point in the next like 15...
Oh,
at some point in the next few minutes I'll have to go down real quick and get food, but until then...
yeah.
I'm just hoping it doesn't keep lagging.
That would be nice.
Like, I updated my graphics card. Or my graphics drivers. Maybe that was the issue. Who knows?
It is certainly possible. Hi, Mikon.
Who? Oh.
The nurse.
Killer party, yo.
No, bye, Mikon.
Killer party, yo. Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. Goodbye, despair. I don't know why, like, sometimes when I'll read stuff, I'll just start reading it in, like, a very stereotypical, Japanese, like...
Racist.
Huh?
Stereotypically racist Japanese accent.
Yeah, and I don't know why. I'll be like, Propendasico. Who's your daddy? What?
Nigel
Uno. Did you say Nigel Uno?
Hey. Yes, hello, Haku. You can tell, you can give it to me straight. I'm a big boy. Did I look like a pussy-ass high? Yes, hello, Haku. Did I look like a pussy-ass high? Yes, hello. Friggin' rooms.
I'm assuming that's an abridged thing.
Little Torito's rendition of Naruto the Abridged Food series.
Naruto the Abridged. You actually made it, Danielle Fool. Welcome.
Hello! Hey look, it's that drop-kickable child. Yes, drop her from the greatest of heights, mommy.
Of course. Here's hoping the game doesn't lag to hell and back today.
Woohoo! Woo!
Gee, I wonder what's going to happen when I click on this load thing. I wonder who I'm going to see dead.
Hey, Bountiful Games went live.
What? Bountiful Games went live? Who would have thought?
Yeah, yeah. Yaklava?
Byaklava?
Yaklava?
Sorry. Ding Dong, Donald Duck is dead.
Why is Byakuya? No.
Hey, it's okay, he's still alive. Isn't it right, Byakuya?
I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me. I like how everybody in this game, it's like a new thing, but to me it's like, ah, yes, another Thursday.
For me, it was Tuesday.
As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Oh,
Why?
why?
What is this?
Gamagori, don't shit yourself.
Yeah!
Hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake.
This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be Pepto-Bismol or something.
Well, I mean, it's pink, so...
Not this.
She constantly has a cyanide capsule in her mouth.
What
All of her
the
teeth is
hell?
on that tablet. Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse.
Yoo-hoo!
My, now this is interesting. We haven't even been here 2 days, and and some fat kid's already bit the dust.
Sean, I'm just gonna be completely honest. I can't wait until we like actually have a place to, or like we move together, because then we won't have to deal with shitty Discord bit rates and your voice cutting out consistently.
I mean, I can.
Thrills,
figure that part
chills,
out.
kills!
Well, it's not that it's cutting out. It's that it sounds really like
Choppy.
like you're talking through your hand in a way.
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has taken place.
Murder?
Could it be?
Oh, hold on. Then does that... Wait, Byakuya's not dead, see? Yeah, he's alive. He just went woo.
Sean is very much trying to sell the John DiMaggio Bender dying as a human in that one episode, that one What If episode.
Woo! Of course.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you.
What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Oh. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? You can't see it, but you can tell. A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires.
You okay
Sorry.
there?
Sorry, killed myself. To have a dying face such as this.
Well, you can't really see his face. He's too fat to roll over.
If this isn't a murder, then what the heck could it be? Blood packs. Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island.
Lies. It's all lies. You're lying. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which
I can
means
sense that.
that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this?
Oh, hey, Pekko. Welcome back.
Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya? Her voice, I for some reason gave her a British accent, or like some form of accent.
Why?
Why? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew!
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
See, I was thinking it would be like one of those, it would have it like narrowed down from the beginning as the first trial, but with the light being cut out, or with the lights being cut off, it's made everybody a suspect.
Yes.
Not gonna lie, Sean, your British accent is not too bad. Sean, were you doing a British accent?
I don't know. Hunter's the one voicing Pekko.
I'm Hunter. I am Hunter. That is Sean. Yo, is it class trial time?
Fuck yeah, boy!
Monokuma, how'd you get over there so fast? Oh no, it's still doing it.
Haha, I crashed your game!
Why?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Maybe it is specifically this, because Binding of Isaac didn't lag nearly as much. Sorry, you're fine. Class trial? Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right?
You know, it's one of those things like in Pokemon games, you don't get the option to skip the Pokeball tutorial.
You do in a lot of them,
Do you?
but there are those that don't.
I don't remember many games allowing you to skip the Pokeball tutorial.
I know Gen 2 did.
Well, I
Part
didn't-
of Life's the best Gen, clearly.
well, I didn't play Gen 2. I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, which I don't know. I don't remember if that one did.
If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened.
You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct!
Correctamundo! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed
Spider-Man?
There's no way.
Did Spider-Man do it?
It was Spider-Man.
That menace!
If you make it out first like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byaklava? Woo! No, he's still alive. There's no way something as hopeless as that could ever happen.
No, no, no.
You're actually thinking that way. It means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on! Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey,
Hey, what are you saying?
you can't.
This kind of turns to the fact that one of the pieces of amphibian shit killed Byakuya. Amphibians?
Don't question it.
Everyone, please! You cannot, you should not believe what Monokuma says.
I still can't decide on a voice for her. I can't do high-pitched voices.
No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth. That you a
On
dumb
my
bitch.
grandfather's.
On my grandfather's name.
Do you have a grandfather?
Junko Manoshima.
Junko Manoshima?
Yes.
Huh?
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's.
On my grandfather's grave.
Hey,
Grave? Your grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
on
I
my
killed him.
grandfather's.
On my grandfather's plane.
Emergency.
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of depressing.
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Yeah.
This is an abusive
It hurt
sibling
so much when
relationship.
You hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Yes. Do you see that? This stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
Oh, yeah. Why is she bloody?
He punched the shit out of her.
She's a robot, isn't she?
He punched the shit out of her.
If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against one. They keep referencing the magic stick. Am I going to have to, like, fix this magic stick by the end of the game?
No.
If in doubt, smack the rabbit.
That's
Fine,
fair.
fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck!
Jesus Christ.
Boop-boop-boop-boop-boop.
And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. Despair!
What
Despair?
is this?
What does this mean? Is it Spider-Man? I don't understand this at all.
What if they came up with, like, the despair thing first, and were like, we need a mascot. Despair. A bear!
Clearly.
A search of Byakuya's killer? Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Oh, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't doubt each other, because you're all friends.
Understand?
Shit. But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, I'm gonna get killed, right?
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this.
That is not your real voice.
Now that I have finally made some friendos, there is no way that I can put doubt upon them.
Sean remembered halfway through that he gave her, like, a weird, like, simp for the 90s personality.
I can't Cowabunga here!
So,
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not.
Why is she like a Baptist priest?
Because that's as opposite to what she is as possible.
She's what's the robot from
Exactly.
She's the robot from Futurama.
Now, cuddle with your demons. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up.
Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash.
Ooh,
Sorry, I was drinking. Do we really have to do it?
but
Yes. No, I don't want to do something like that. Wait, Hunter, we could do the classic glass drinking trick. You drink water and you totally say the lines.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
It's just as Hyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. Can this lot survive if we tribute Hyoko or something?
That would be nice.
we just built like a pyre in front of the statues on Jabberwock Island.
But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya.
I can't believe I killed Byakuya.
There's no way I can believe it. There's woo. Okay, he's fine.
Is that joke ever going to die? Who knows? Join us next time on
Byakuya. He's still
Byakuya's
alive.
Dead.
Isn't that right, Byakuya? Ooh. Yeah, he's fine. I'm lagging the game. I'll do it. I'll kill everyone. I will do my best to prove that there is no killer among us. Oh, he said it. Someone's sussy.
Oh!
He said it. Someone's
There's
saucy.
no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us.
I feel like I need to make that sound
despair.
louder. Where did my fucking... I need to make that one specific sound louder for some reason. Sussy. Where's Sussy? Oh god, it's
Someone's sussy.
wait, can I just...
By the way, there are like 3 trigger words for that. Imposter, traitor, and Among Us. Also
He said it.
suspicious.
Someone's saucy.
So at least 4.
He
More
said it.
shall be added in
Someone's
time.
saucy.
Okay, it's louder now. You can also do Sussy Jack, which is another good one. What? Why did Sussy Jack not work? What?
Oh,
Well,
damn.
if it isn't Sussy Jack.
There we go. It worked after like a minute. True summon Chihiro Fujisaki and keep them in this game instead of her. I would adore that. Chihiro is the best.
Chihiro's great.
This hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. Or alter ego. I'm still
Hope? Did you think hope? I can sense it. What?
I still think I'm still riding on the hope that alter ego is
What?
still around.
Oh yeah, no, Alter Ego's still around.
Because I refuse to believe alter ego died at the end of the last game.
Internet exists.
If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Oh boy. At least it's Chiaki that's lagging it.
Hey.
Before you start, can I say something?
No!
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. Well, what should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it.
This
destroyed the evidence.
Pointing!
Thank you, Ibuki.
Pointing!
Are you not going to say it?
Sorry. Look, over there, that big, bulky, brawny guy with a massive package.
No,
is
he's got a
perfect for
shit.
our job.
He's got to take a shit. Oh, is he a massive coward?
No, he really had to take that shit.
What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene.
I'm
If
Mary
nothing else,
Jane.
pictures of Spider-Man. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is.
She had a
right?
massive crush on him before he died.
No, that was Ibuki.
You can't guard the body. Why? Because he's shitting and farting.
And pissing and coming and crying a little.
I'm sorry?
What?
Sean?
Do you not know that?
No. What is that?
Piss and cry, maybe shit and cum.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way. Wouldn't you be the best person to, like, examine the body?
Eh,
Yes.
I have medical training.
Oh, okay, I can perform an autopsy.
If it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please.
and with that, you're already more useful than Hiyoko.
So you're going to stay as well? Is that okay?
Pointing!
And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. We ain't found shit!
This piece of sand has 3 more sharp edges than all the others.
This piece of sand says Sunny glitches for some reason.
This piece of sand says Leon did it.
I think you mean 11037?
Going through each grain.
The only ones who could do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
I'm the ultimate amateur.
Hey,
So, let's first rely on our intuition. Mine's better than yours because I'm the ultimate luckster. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byaklava.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel!
My voice did that thing where, like, if I get to a high enough octave, it just comes out as air.
Yeah, I know that.
But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something.
Why do I get all the high-pitched characters?
There's no way I could do something like that.
But I have to, right? There's no way I could do something like Decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byaklava got killed. I don't believe it at all. Teru, teru,
I was
teru.
really hoping you'd be the first to die.
Fine. I'm in.
Stupid hamster
You
man.
are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only way forward.
If we are to survive,
For the right
This is the
to
worst.
party. Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope?
Hope?
Even so, I still gotta do it. Alright, investigate time.
You thought it was time for the investigation, but
Oh, yeah, Monokuma files.
except this time it's on a tablet. Meaning,
Hey!
Nikon is useless. Just as you thought. Just as I thought you amateurs needed this, right? Yeah, we
What
amateurs
the
needed that.
hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Please, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
No, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes. You hear that, writers? I'll fucking Deadpool you.
Allow me to explain.
Allow me to explain. Let's see. Monokuma file contains a precise and detailed information regarding the cadaver.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly
Hey,
proceed
Mikon.
with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
Hi, Mikon.
Hi, Mikon.
Shing!
I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Maybe
And if
stop
I
getting people.
die-
Maybe stop making people kill each other. Wasn't it found out that Mother
Oh,
Teresa was
no,
like
they
actually
kill
like?
each other.
Wasn't there actually like a thing about Mother Teresa being like an actual actually a piece of shit though?
I don't fucking know.
Hey, hey!
Nice, you say. You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My. Mon ami, the meaningless mascot, you're still here?
You stupid grab!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me.
Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off.
They're finally gone. Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case.
Oro?
6 foot. Wait. Go back. What?
What was happening? What were you?
I was trying to see his vitals. Is like 6 foot something. The victim's body was discovered. 6 foot. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. Estimated time of death was 11:30 p.m. Victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. No, he said none of you would die. He wouldn't let any of you die. He died in your place.
Yeah.
Why'd you end up being
Honestly,
one?
I'd argue that makes the most... Thematically, it makes the most sense that Byakuya would be the first to die.
Yeah,
Just think about it.
because I swear, I feel like he knows everything about the, like, he was in the previous game, so I'm pretty sure this is like...
Well, also, if you think about who died first last game, there's also a connection there.
Sayaka?
Yeah, Sayaka and the main character Makoto actually knew each other before they came to the... Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Before they both came to Hope's Peak Academy. We, the players,
No,
knew about
Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Yeah, Byakuya's ghost just comes back as like, I died for one of you sons of bitches.
Oh, I died for all you sons of bitches.
For all you sons of bitches.
Oh,
Sounds about right.
Oh, lagging.
Here's someone special. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way.
In the end, what did it even mean? Could it be?
You tell if there really is a traitor. Isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
Traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. I really... If Byakuya had been... it's almost impossible for Byakuya to be the traitor.
What makes you think that? Outside of the fact that he's dead.
Well, based on the events of the previous game, by the end of that, Byakuya was severely pissed off with Monokuma's shit. What am I thinking? Oh my god.
He's thinking about lags.
This needs to stop. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the bullets section of your handbook. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it.
Mikon, I'm going to carefully examine most of you.
If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. I look back at that truth bullets. Oh, I can't scroll up on the thing. I wanted to see the first picture of Byakuya. Oh wait, can't I? That's part of his fucking report card, isn't it?
Yep.
6 foot, 286 pounds. I'm fatter than this guy.
2 inches makes a lot, dude. He also has a chest size of 50.
Remote controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner. Could it be?
Hello. Why can't you act just a little more grown up?
The beep beep.
Beep beep.
What was that sound? Oh, that was him.
Zap. Motherfuckers.
This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner is remote controlled. Timer is set to 11:30 p.m., and I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Hey, I don't have Kyoko to fucking hand me all the information this time.
Yeah. Instead, you have the world's greatest Phoenix Wright player and the luckiest man alive.
What did you find?
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge.
I'll let you examine my
That's
body.
why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's
Not
pretty
careless,
obvious from
most
how you fell
clumsy.
earlier.
I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again.
You said
Why did
unsightly.
why did the image come back up? Stop it.
Flashback.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Oh, well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please, please, please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry.
I can't stand it.
Why is that the image? Embarrassing
It'll come
pose.
up later. It will be important.
Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seemed rather heavy. It seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. What's that hanging? Immediately I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. And during the stinging pain in my back, or in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward the pain in my back. Oh, bending over. The back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tagami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to be or to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death.
Clearly, it was not a micro penis. That dude had a fucking donger.
Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Mikan, after the autopsy...
10 stab wounds. Also not a strange sight. Byakuya had a micro penis.
Once again, not a micro penis. Massive donger.
That's where like 80 of his 286 pounds comes from.
I thought you were going to say that's where like 80 of his chins come from.
What? I'm just thinking back to, my dick's falling off. Could this be glowing paint?
Oh no, that doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Actually, that's an... Oh my god, is this gonna happen every time? Wait, no, this is just loading. It's not even lagging. Actually, that's unfair, seeing as we're currently playing as the single most micropenis individual in the fucking world. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya?
But
hold on.
Yasuhiro's in the prior game.
How did the killer bring the knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole the knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about the knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could it be glowing paint? I need to find the source of this glowing paint.
The tape.
Night vision goggles.
Oh, it's done it again.
Yeah. Prepare for this to be a fucking...
When does the autosave? Fuck it. I'll do the fucking thing of just loading up the mini version.
Beep beep.
View options.
Beep beep.
That windowed. Windowed for some reason has super small resolutions. Don't worry, Hajime. With the power of hope, you'll will no longer possess a micro penis.
My hope will give you a larger penis.
I hate that it's in this fucking corner. Oh wait, I can move the window around the screen.
There you go, Hajime.
Can I just like have a black?
A black?
I was going to look up a black picture, like open a new tab. Actually, save image. Open that.
Hi, Hiyoko. Bye, Hiyoko. You don't deserve to be here.
There we go.
Not you, on the other hand.
Damn it!
You okay there, bud?
I was really hoping I could like make the background just like black. Wait, there we go. There we go. Now that's no longer messing with my fucking OCD. Not OCD, but
bitch.
What was happening was like it was throwing off my groove with the screen being like bright colors and the back like black. The background was like purple and because of my desktop. I'm making the window smaller because last time I did that, it seemed to not lag anymore for some reason. If it starts lagging again, I'm just going back full screen, but my family said food would be ready like
Hi,
a quarter till 6, but it's definitely not. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars? Are you an idiot? The UI even said night vision goggles.
Yes,
why
but
is there
he is
binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars.
Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles.
Those are
Hey, you
probably
should try
night
them
vision
on.
binoculars. Binoculars. Night vision binoculars?
It's actually toe goggles.
To goggles?
I've seen it at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too, which is probably where he got the Duralman cases from.
If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was reportedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible?
Woo!
Okay, well, guess what, guys? It's still lagging. You know what that means. We're going back full screen.
Because Hunter has a hard-on for being able to see everything. With his blind-ass bitch.
Sean, I have something called standards.
Do you, though?
Yes. There's a difference between, like, being picky and having a standard of, like, sure, I would like to have full screen, please.
See, when you got one screen, and full screen just fucks everything up, you don't get a choice. I don't know if you can hear Matthew laughing.
I heard something. Well, you probably have more screens if you, you know, not sit at your tape or at your in your bed. I'm going to die if this is lagging during the class trial and screws me over. You know?
Yeah.
What? Oh, bloodstain. Oh boy. It's really pissing me off, and I don't know why it's lagging. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. So he was stabbed and died under the table.
He was stabbed where he is, and then left there.
I'm pretty sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death.
Here, what do you think, Gundam?
Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick, pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside's empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is the small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key of that duralumin case is right here, then it's highly unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went through all this trouble to be extra careful? Yeah. Hellhound's earring. Answer my call. Impossible. Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It's not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through the innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed the diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a fucking Pomeranian?
Those things are assholes.
I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Oh. Shit. Okay, well, fucking food's ready now.
I think my food might be ready soon, too.
I'll be back in 1 second.
I too shall retell.
And once again, my family is a disappointment. Let me just turn that off. I guess I have to wait for Sean to get back. Well, I can continue.
I'm technically back.
You know how... You know what I love?
You literally saw him alive in the ending credits.
What?
Don't worry about it.
You know what I love?
What?
Family saying that we'll be having a certain thing for dinner and then not having that thing.
Ah. Matthew understands how pissy Dad gets about the food.
I was very excited to have mashed potatoes with my roast tonight.
Yeah.
You know, those microwavable mashed potatoes that have been in the fridge for a week or that I got like a week ago. And I'm like, hey, we could have those mashed potatoes. And they're like, sure. And we didn't for some reason. And then the moment that she was like, oh, I'll just go quickly heat them up. My grandfather yelled at her for going to it. She was like, we don't need mashed potatoes. We have like 2 vegetables.
What a jerk.
It's not the point, though. It's not the point that we have 2 vegetables. It's the point that you say we're going to have one thing and we don't. So obviously I'm going to be disappointed.
You are a disappointed. Meant.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor. And
Good
peered
job,
beneath the
Will.
floorboards. Oh my god.
This is what you get.
I can see it!
Yeah.
I found it! Truly, this is the Hellhound earring. Ah, it seems God exists for my benefit. I see, good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it'd probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up? What? Or give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But
Yeah.
it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. God, I'm so pissed off with this. Just the consistent lag. Did you find anything new? No. We're looking at this again, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to click on you.
I mean, it's still probably important.
Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does that have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about that is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Pyaku's death anyway.
Ellipses.
Mahiro, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Not what you expected me to say, because I feel terrible. We don't have any pictures of Spider-Man. One minute Byaklava is alive, and, well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. And it's all Spider-Man's fault. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
Not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either.
Oh, wait, that's you.
What?
That's you.
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself, we have to do it to protect all of us.
That'll be explained, Woe. Not right now, but...
If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Pyaku might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself, nothing good will come of it. Oh boy.
I'll kick Spider-Man's ass!
Oh boy, another lag.
Jeez.
Ah, jeez. Getting cheered up by a bitch ain't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? I'm a sexist.
Yeah, that's fine. I got it. I'm gonna keep my task manager open. I want to see if next time it lags, if there's a spike in anything.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
A clue?
Hey.
I got a camera. Photos, the ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byaklava! Everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture! You're right. Alright, say cheese!
I don't even have my browser open, so fuck you. Oh yeah, the pictures.
Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now.
Really? Please.
Let's see. It's this photo.
Well, I look like an ass.
You always look like an ass.
Gamagori has to
Fucking
shit.
Nakamura really needs to shit. And this one... Fucking posy ass McPosy pose.
Oh yeah, him. There's Byakuya over there.
I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh?
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was... standing in a totally different place than where we found him.
The table
That
is at a
mother-
wrong angle? Which table is at a wrong angle?
All of them.
Wasn't
Isn't his body underneath that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table.
You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing... what?
Ooh.
I almost suffocated. Shit.
Good. What?
Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. What do you mean a delay unlike usually? Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it. But would that actually provide a clue?
I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it
Spider-Man?
to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. You know,
Thank
outside
you.
of actually starting the body.
Alright, now that that's decided.
Alright, now that
do
that's
your best.
decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byaklava died.
Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down.
Hey,
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right?
Yeah? Yeah, that's right.
And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout?
You are truly a genius. Well, now that you mention it,
More than you could ever imagine. But why was Byaklava's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing?
You're absolutely right.
It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is the key to solving this mystery.
There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something.
Heard something? Are you talking about her? Now then, where else should I investigate? What? Her?
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, a moment.
We
You just talked, but I want to talk to you some more.
What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution.
Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me?
You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine.
Are we dogs?
What? We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right?
Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help.
Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building.
Yeah, you're right.
I know I'm right, that's why I said it. Hi. Hello. Hey!
This fire extinguisher is important.
Not the later.
Wait, what?
What?
Hajime.
With my detective skills, I can confidently say that he died during the murder.
Fuck yeah. This old building circuit breaker should be inside this office.
Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to blackout.
So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I voiced her.
Yeah, you do.
I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker's in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
Well,
that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey.
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage.
Seems like it'll be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead. Her forehead didn't about say something else. Peko wobbled out of the office.
Were you gonna say foreskin?
No. It came out whore.
Ah.
And so I was going to say whorehead. What happened to her?
It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is.
What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
that's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is?
Hunter, what do you think happened?
I don't know. Unlike the previous ones, I don't actually have any fucking clue. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this. By the way, remember when I guessed that it was going to be Celestia? Like way before. There's only one way to trip circuit.
Well, to be fair, the Celestia thing, that was probably the most obvious there was.
Pokes fork into outlet with napkin wrapped around the handle?
Well, what have you been getting into? Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either.
Circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. I think the air conditioner turned... With the air conditioner turning on, it tripped the breaker.
Whoa.
Is a napkin that good of an insulator?
What the fuck have you been doing with your life?
Oh, well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right, even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker.
I'm assuming he's saying as long as you aren't touching the metal.
Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who?
I did it! Food's ready! Whoa!
Oh, so you're going to go get food?
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's here!
Actually...
You idiots had no idea how to do what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who had to reset the circuit breaker.
By the way...
Oh, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. Man, how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how to reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's true.
I'm serious. You want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So
Still, don't you think that
cool.
Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, you'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or said it to be tripped. This duralumin case, it should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular duralumin case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy doesn't feel any remorse. See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to that case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pego the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got there, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pego's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better.
I'm back.
This remote control is for the office air conditioner. Wait, huh? The timer here is set to 11:30. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? So they all turned on at the same time, tripping the breaker.
Yeah. Hello, Woe.
It can't be a coincidence, right?
Now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? It's kind of mid at best.
Don't say words like that, please.
It's better to watch in clips.
Space.
We should be going.
Maybe this time remember to actually accept it. You Pillsbury Doughbox.
I'm at the bathroom. Huh? It's locked.
Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there?
We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but...
There's no response. Is it going nowhere? I guess we should give up for now and check on the okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Hello.
Pointing!
I see, I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Yeah, Hajime, I just realized something. We should be using our feet. Did you by any chance know what happened during the blackout?
Well, wouldn't... Okay. Unless they're all attached to the world clock. Because it's internet Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
No, that's why you heard two beeps. How'd you know? See, you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, all three are true, but I also have perfect ears.
They got spikes coming out of them. I see.
That's to help with the hearing.
If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened in the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
I could.
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy.
Please stop, Usopp. Stop trying to come into our universe.
Fuck you, Usopp's the best.
Huh?
La 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 la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
She has, like, Junko's, like, weird split personality shit.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy is kind of, heavy. Just like the metal I like to make. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
You're incorrect, but alright.
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice. Like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice.
Lettuce? I'm sorry, lettuce fried rice?
Don't question it.
Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite me later.
That's hot.
Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? I would be very happy.
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... Oh, that's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
So Mahiru is Camera Girl.
Yes.
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine. Which one's Kazuichi?
Pink hair boy.
Okay.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
What a nice remark I made. So the point has its own unique charm.
I'm
Just
not
like
used to other characters having a blue.
Fuck you.
Just continue.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
Fuck you.
Don't step on more than
What
just
the
your
hell?
feet,
What's going on here?
Okay, that's the last words Byakuya ever says.
Yep.
This is... Ow!
Nagito. That's me. No, sorry, that's your best friend. I'm
Yeah, that's
Hajime.
white boy.
That's what? That's. I thought you said that's waifu.
Turn the damn
Right,
lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
That's Aoi.
You guys?
Yeah.
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
I can't. I don't know his voice. I don't know what that voice is.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it.
This isn't fucking Cry of Fear, whoa.
He's saying. A lot of cameras have flash.
Yeah, I know.
Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer.
Or do.
Hey, Nagito, say something to her.
Ellipses.
Hey, did something happen?
No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout.
What Byakuya said?
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
No, you have to say it in Byakuya's voice.
What the hell? What's going on here?
What do you mean?
About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little
So
more?
he's the Kyoko.
For now, I can't really say anything for certain.
Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, why don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yeah.
No noticeable change in the task manager.
Then praise me, let me
So
bite ya.
there was no difference in the computer. Maybe it's a thing with the game. Maybe I need to reinstall the game.
Possible. I'd let her bite me.
How? Why are you really biting me?
Ooh, you're tasty.
Oh god, I forgot I was like staring directly.
That is a really cute outfit.
What's that?
I mean, to be fair, she made it all herself.
Why?
Because she can.
Is that not just the uniform? Oh, it's not.
No. There's no
Oh yeah, I
uniform.
forgot there is no uniform. She's just wearing a schoolgirl out or school sailor uniform for some reason.
Sailor Fufu.
Oh boy.
Ho ho!
You were doing so well.
There is something I wish to inquire about.
What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why the faux sigil is that?
It's a big door. Duh.
Perhaps.
It's probably a fire. Oh, that's Nagito.
Oh, it's probably a fire door.
Fire door? Oh. You've never seen one before?
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Maybe. I can't. I could not tell you why it's doing the things it is. It just started doing them, and I don't know why. Oh. Have you tried refreshing?
It's like a area, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
Does
So we can
Windows
track
have...
things.
How do I check if there's a Windows update? Settings. Update and security. Check for updates. Security intelligence update for antivirus, but that's it.
Protecting the hood. Oh.
Yeah, it's not that. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. Wait, what did she say?
Plastic bottles around the house. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors.
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. This is not cowabunga, my dudes.
Fire door has been added.
Sorry. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? This is... It makes me wonder.
Oh, wait. Let's go into the storage first. I don't know, man. I don't know what the issue would be. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow. My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room.
It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time.
Ellipses.
There's an awful lot of boxes.
We don't have time to go through each and every one of them.
I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep. A wise decision.
There's a huge pile of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps. Is this a tablecloth?
Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh? A bloodstain?
Come here, take a closer look.
But it's too dark. I can't really see that clearly.
There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well, if the tablecloth had a bloodstain on it, then it's a probability.
Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Storage room tablecloth.
I'm just saying.
Oh shoot, I forgot. I need to
look like that. You might want to see a doctor.
need to make sure. Stacks of clean tablecloths. Looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on the ironing board? To try and short out this electricity.
Just as you thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byaklava after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Just like me right now.
Turned on?
Yep. It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. Doesn't this feel kind of sinister?
Sinister? Alright.
Hajime. Hey, Hajime. How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting our time. Let's move on and investigate other places already.
Huh? I get it. You're right. He's pushing me out of rooms, and I don't like it.
There's not much to explore here.
That doesn't... Sean. Normal people don't say it like, you're just wasting our time if, like, during a fucking murder investigation.
We don't know how much time we have.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
and there are other things to look at.
Oh, boy.
Like Teru's penny raid stash. Fine, also boxer raid stash.
Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Terra?
That blackout really totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Couldn't you just have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it's directly affected by the blackout.
I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy.
I do love how he said, no.
Yaki must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list.
Which is why it was okay for Terra. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside.
From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing pat-downs. Ibuki seemed to like it, though.
If that's the case, then they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
But this is all stuff that doesn't matter, or doesn't pertain to the murder. If the stove was on before the power went out, then it'd stay on indefinitely without a problem. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree.
Hey, we said it at the same time. Besties!
Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine, fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone, too.
Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked. Oh,
guess that's about
it's
it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. Never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my own hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I can't fucking pronounce names.
I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it?
Ask Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it out.
No! The chicken cow!
His bare hands?
That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either.
And there should be multiple breakers, like for different rooms, and even multiple breakers for a single room. Could have a separate breaker for heavier equipment like stoves, AC units, microwaves, and so on and so forth.
Counter argument, whoa.
It's a game.
This is a video game. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in doing things,
I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Oyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started.
The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko.
Well, and Byakuya, who ate a bunch off skewers.
Eh?
Don't say that. But I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes. Only 2 people actually tasted them.
This isn't a school. This is a luxury resort.
This is a crime.
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer.
He's scary when he's mad.
Ooh.
I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing.
Byakuya?
What?
I thought I heard Byakuya.
Woo! Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage?
Byakuya's cottage?
Yep. There may be a Monokuma doll in there.
Is that your way of saying there's a Monokuma doll in there?
I don't know what I'm talking about. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself.
Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that it might be that danger?
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? You're such a pussy ass. I don't wanna fucking... I don't even think it's
You're
possible.
such a main character, I couldn't imagine you being the killer.
You're such a bitch ass. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others.
Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by hope.
Oh, is the Monokuma statue where the trial is?
I don't remember. I lagged your game.
See, I have to be careful because I can't click during it or else the game will, like, crash.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going to Byaklava's cottage.
Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding for me. They're trying to get his fucking earring.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Thank you, Nepgear.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
I know you aren't the killer since I was the one who killed him. Say what? It was totally a joke. Heh.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
Thank you, my precious little butterbean. Shut up.
I
You're
forgot
just
it.
looking for the Nepgear.
Yeah, that was the right one. It's 2 ways.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I see, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like
Sean,
that.
I heard it come from your end.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Oh, he was stabbed on the ground. He could have been stabbed through the floor.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byaklava's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards.
Whoa, I don't have all my fucking sounds memorized.
I do.
Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can find, or if we can get it under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either.
Maybe in the bathroom. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Wow. No, that's not possible.
Are you sure?
At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief.
Relief? Why?
Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi.
You need a knife 5 feet long to stab through all the fat he has. I'm surprised I didn't just hear, like, a scream from around the world, like, from Toko, the moment he died.
Yeah.
Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
It was Toko who killed him.
I suspected him, too. Ugh. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well...
And you're getting into character.
What? Oh. Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? You did?
Huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this, eh?
It turns out he's dead, passed out from eating too much. That's actually Pepto-Bismol. I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh. How diligent of you, say?
Hey, hey.
You're not coming... Hey. You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me, see? Parties are stupid, see? They make me want to puke, see?
Yeah, when I come to the party, right? God damn. Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk, see? What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk, see?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Look, I know you're cute, but leave me the fuck alone, see?
Hmm.
And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here? He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
Oh my god.
When did we start talking about video games?
Squall in Heart.
He's what? Squall from fucking
Final Fantasy VIII? Yes. Hey.
Ho. 100010 whoa. So, I don't know.
Are you okay?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is.
Not true. We know who it isn't. Byakuya or Fuyuhiko.
Have you seen that video? A missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
You cut out.
Have you seen that video that's just like, the missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't?
Because it knows?
Oh my god!
Just say because it knows and then keep going.
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
Okay.
Yeah. Fucking, here's the copy pasta. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate correctives commands to drive the missile from position where it is to the position where it isn't. In arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't. And it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. So in the event that the position that it is in, or that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa, and by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called error.
Good job. You did it.
I don't like this. Your missile talk is too much. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's Kai.
Fucking Hajime just stand still in the middle of conversation and start spouting that out.
The fuck are you talking about?
Huh! As long as the probability is greater than 0, the missile knows where it is.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
Good for you.
Can't you just send out your fucking hamsters to grab it?
It seems he has no intention of investigating.
Hi.
Hey, on the bright side, I can look up in this game.
Yeah. You have a really adorable hoodie, Nepgear.
I couldn't in the previous one.
Hey, look, it's Sweet Hiko. Yeah. Okay. I'll show you. Yeah.
Fine, I'll speak to you.
Yeah. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone, Sting? Sting? See this foot going up your ass?
The missile knows where.
God damn it, whoa!
What did he do?
He sent me, you know Senko saying poggers?
Vaguely.
He sent me a video that's the image it is, and so I clicked on it expecting to hear poggers or whatever the fucking thing is. It then just goes to the fucking missile guidance thing. That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement?
Everything's dark. Everything is dark, see? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one that got murdered, see? So what, see?
What did you say?
Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted, see?
That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh? Checking my alibi, eh? See?
My alibi?
Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time, see?
The whole time? Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Cute-ass bitch.
Jeez.
Truth, I went for a little walk, see? And then, just by chance, see? I ended up passing by the old building, see?
Where were you really going for what? It's spreading! Going for what?
It's like the anime noises.
Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party, see?
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that?
Power of God and anime on my side!
See?
Alright, I got it, see?
Dipshit, see? Thank you, Woe.
Did he send you the poggers thing as well?
Yes. Okay.
The missile knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't.
We should keep going. Oh man, Nekomaru smells like shit. Oh.
Huh? It's
Water,
locked.
water. Hey. I guess we have to ask him for help.
And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey yo, bitch bear, get over here, you fuck.
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image.
Thank you, Peen Shooter McGee, for the follow. Wait, that's just my after image?
I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. That would be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
Hmm?
For the class trial?
This is troubling.
Well, it's for the class trial. There's no way I can refuse. Now then, only one spell that can open these doors.
Vavalos!
Calvarbunga, dude!
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Can investigate to your heart's content.
Alright then, why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time.
I see, I guess we should go inside
You're
then.
right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Rubber, 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 rubber.
It's all the books from the fucking archive of the previous game.
Yeah.
There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender.
That looks pretty suspicious.
Yeah, I don't. We're not allowed to break anything down, sadly.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. It could be a bomb.
Or a boat.
You know how much we wanted one of those.
Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... So that's why he was so cautious tonight?
This is...
Is this a crime warning? No, it says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter.
Regardless, who would send someone like this? Or something like this?
Maybe.
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party.
Hmm?
First kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byaklava. Gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought, if he did that, no one would be able to kill anyone.
So he believed this crazy letter?
But...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he
wouldn't let anyone become a victim.
He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he just told us?
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario.
What do you mean?
If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back.
So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of.
Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank. And it might have nothing to do with Byaklava's death at all.
Hmm? What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe any or one of us could be a killer, but still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. We're getting to the class trial tonight, right?
Probably.
If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Probably someone really intelligent.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Attention, students!
Probably.
Class trial is starting now! Oh, which reminds me. You asked my hero for a favor earlier, right?
Yes. Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by
Hello,
night.
my name is Celestia Ludenberg.
You're coming with me, right? Welcome back, Celestia Ludenberg.
Please.
Sorry.
What was her real name? Sorry, that's all you. Oh, that was you.
Taiko Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro.
Hmm.
I need some time alone. I'd like to collect my thoughts and also think
see.
deeply about Makoto.
I understand. Makoto Naegi?
Ooh, what?
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikana has to say as well. Just don't bully her, Hajime.
That's a wig.
What?
That's a wig. He's Hajime, isn't he?
No, that's not a wig.
Okay, never mind. Hajime grew his hair out and dyed it blonde.
that hair is actually just white.
Dyed it white.
Dude's been through shit.
That's Nagi. That's Hajime. I know it. No other man has the ultimate luster, and also wears a hoodie with red.
Nope. The hoodie comes with being the Luxter. They give it to everyone. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. That works.
I can't tell.
Oh no.
Why is it like so delayed? That was like a good 5-second delay from when the command was issued versus when it stopped. You know what I'm saying? Let me like close and reopen it maybe.
A lot of things need to be closed and reopened, like your spinal cord. What?
Bye now.
I'll see you later.
Alright. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. Better hurry to the old building.
Nagito's always pale. He a pale-ass bitch.
No.
Didn't sound too happy about that. I remembered at the last moment. I was about to hit R, then I was like, wait! There's a Monokuma! Not suspicious. Now are the commands delayed?
Oh no.
No.
Good to hear. Hey, look, it's Baby Bunny.
Too cruel. It's just too cruel.
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like this. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody could make the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see, the renovation, so that's why you covered them up?
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
But why did it get...
But why did it get like this? It's too cruel, too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Where do I buy skills?
I think you're supposed to give shit to Monami.
During free time, I'm assuming?
I don't know, probably. Sure.
Just hear him off in the distance. Sorry. Kamigori?
Yeah.
What the hell is that loud voice just now?
Finally took my shit.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. Hi, Kamigori and Nidai have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but why are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? Shit. What? I don't know who was behind me, but someone tried to make this shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you all underestimated my nerve and patience.
Oh.
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That's the goal of a true leader.
Fool.
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Or, well, oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway,
Pointing!
What?
Pointing!
Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean
And
is...
the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case.
Hello!
Pointing!
Pointing! At the door. Oh, hey, Byakuya.
Oh, he's still alive.
Woo!
If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find anything?
I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly get the gist of what you want to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Is that pretty thin? It's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Yeah, it's the last pick that went missing.
It's not a pick, it's a skewer.
It's a the skewer. Yeah, sorry.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to?
I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, if you weren't psyching off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, I'm using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, when I did this diagram was the result. I'm having a stroke.
So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. So Byakuya's dead over there where the AC is.
Yes.
Underneath that table with the lamp.
Yes.
But Byakuya's over there before the blackout. And Teru is possibly in the kitchen. Peko is possibly out there. Or in the office. Chiaki's outside. And Fuyuhiko is nowhere. He claims he was in his room.
He was most likely just actually in his room.
The closest one to Byakuya were Akane and Mikan. And I highly doubt Mikan would, kill someone.
Here's what I think happened.
Here's what I died.
Pushed Mikan, causing her to go into that compromising position.
So that he could suicide.
Yes.
He suicided because he realized how could he do that to poor Mikan. He had to take his life as collateral. As punishment for pushing her over.
And as punishment for turning Mikan into fan service. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate-ish.
Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Wait, what's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed?
It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case.
The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey!
So did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself, and I was.
God,
trying.
I hate this. I hate these games thing of not giving you the information you need until the trial. He realizes something, but he doesn't say it until the class trial.
Well, to be fair, if they told you everything, then you'd be able to tell oh, fucking Monokuma was the one that killed Junko the whole time. I literally can't say anything about this game specifically. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Oh boy, it's time to figure out where the class trial is going to be held.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Do you think the Ultimate Despair has, people that have to go through, Monokuma training?
I don't
Like,
No.
to rewire their personality to fit Monokuma.
Okay,
Once you're
but
there, please
and now
proceed to the
hear me
underground by
out.
taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Chum Bucket Bucket Helmet.
I'll see you soon.
Because the first Monokuma was just Junko being Junko. A mountain with a carving Monokuma's face at the Central Island. First of all,
Baby poopies. One must eliminate the poopies.
sorry, I'm just gonna run around the island real quick until oh wait, that's the thing I need to go to.
Who. Well, while you run around the island, I'm gonna grab either some ice cream or more spaghetti.
There we go. Oh? Oh, second egg. Mr. Kimmy's going away. It wants to give you something. 100 moto coins! Some Ramune.
Oh, that's how you get mono coins before. Okay.
Goodbye. So now I can do some things. How much? It's 100 steps. Oh well. And I leveled up to level 25. I thought I was just at level 20. I guess the pet leveling up did a lot for me. You know? Oh yeah, he's off getting things. Oh shit, I never turned my webcam back on.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you kidding
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How do they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before?
You are right.
Byakuya said we needed his knowledge, or we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Alright, no, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go, Sam.
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything, see? I was just chilling in my room and suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed.
See?
Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
Billy!
What?
Get in my belly!
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible? Like
Do you
Spider-Man?
understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate the murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
My hero, that's enough. Me too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass, eh?
Um...
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here.
Now
Remember
then,
this well.
let us
He
begin.
found his fucking ear. How did he get your earring? A main character arrives when he intends to.
Just like a wizard.
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah, he got his earring back.
You noticed it too.
Ha 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 ha. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together.
By the way, did you hear what I did for Monokuma while you were gone?
Not much.
Mine was, alright, now that everyone's together.
Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My Monami, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Nobody wants you. Everyone hates you.
What?
You want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh, well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
You told us to come. But how do we get there?
Stop eating. You don't need your fucking ice cream.
I'll fuck your shit up, boy. I don't see any doors.
Do you eat ice cream every day?
No, that's Matt.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Secret entrance?
Oh no, I paused on come because it's Teru.
Mikan, do you have anything?
Why?
This is definitely strange. Why is this happening?
Because you're too.
Why do we have to find the killer?
On me?
You're wondering about Gundam too, right?
You too, huh? Where the fuck is the secret entrance? Oh. What the? Something's shaking.
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Something came out?
No way.
Could
No,
it
that was
be?
Teru.
Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear.
Why? It's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already.
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer. Teru.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for fuck's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. Just like the Robinsons.
You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, I'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. It's not very hard, actually, though. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think I'll run away, all I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me.
Okay.
Okay, what?
So, the list of people we know for absolutely sure could not have done it. Byakuya.
Wow.
Chiaki.
Who?
Probably Fuyuhiko.
Mikan.
Most likely Pekko. I won't say Mikan is cleared just yet. No, wait, no, Mikan physically has to be cleared. That's right, because of the... Never mind. Yeah, no, Mikan.
Okay. Are we just going into space? Or down?
Yeah, it's an elevator.
Oh, is it lagging?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
See, it's an elevator.
Wait, this is an elevator? I see, the entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Also you.
Which one's Akane? Oh.
Owie.
Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. A deadly deception, a deadly class trial.
I don't think Hajime is gonna say that.
There we were, listening to our unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth.
Oh, I wouldn't mind plunging deeper and deeper.
Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Ah, this looks familiar.
Welcome!
Okay! Welcome!
Why is there a big iPad on the ceiling or on the wall?
To remind you that Alter Ego is totally dead. Ta-da! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you?
What the hell is he thinking, see? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this, see?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy, see? Don't mess with me, asshole, see? Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seat where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya.
Well, you know what they say, when something stinks, it's usually the butts.
Ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility, and we were panicking as we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Hi, Mikan. The person who did it is one of us.
Fucking pointing at Byakuya.
Hi, Chiaki. But if it's really true... Hey look, it's the screen of the puntable girl. We need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only... Why do I have a horn? No way for us to survive.
Ago.
I know we had this conversation last time, remember?
Yes.
And I got you to say Ahegao this time.
Ahoge.
Ahegao. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
Oh look, he only said one thing, nothing about deadly.
A deadly class trial.
And immediately he's already slightly more likable than Makoto Naegi, except definitely not. Because he's not a fucking pupper.
I can change the difficulty here?
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is, and vote for who did it.
What?
Monami is just tied up on the ceiling. Fucking hanging from the ceiling.
Wait, Monami?
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't see her. I'm waiting for it to go all the way back around. It'll take it a minute.
Hey look, it's Hajime.
Why am I stuck next to Small?
Hey. Worst case scenario, you get a person to backhand. And of course Territory is next to Peko. And Sonia.
Oh god, why?
Ooh. Hey.
Oh, I just realized, is it like a male, female, male, female, male, female?
Yeah.
Oh god damn it, one of me. You okay? Why are you tied up with baguettes?
Because Mondo was dead, so we had to do something.
I have a feeling it's going to be nothing but this.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Oh, you got mushrooms on your head.
She grows them whenever she's
Now, let's begin.
Like Junko.
Don't question it.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Definitely not.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other.
Hey, on the
This has
bright
nothing to do
side,
with me.
at least they're not gyrating on the left side of the screen anymore.
Give it a minute.
Huh?
What?
What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Thank you, Nagito.
The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found
Shut
the
up,
body.
not you.
It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
You see the rope back there?
Sorry, I say that because I knew for a fact he was immediately going to start hitting on Peko.
Oh, sorry. I heard her voice, so I had to...
Yay.
Oh, the reason why Byakuya's body was discovered on the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what.
Nepia!
Provide simple tutorials at very important moments. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you'll engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak, one after another, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. That means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle and fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements. Choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Now, note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during the arguments, you can view the controls. Good luck, have fun. Knife, bloodstain under table, gaps in floorboard.
Knife! No!
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Oh, it doesn't show me how many there are.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery, like a dog burying a bone.
Thank you, Ibuki.
Why was
Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath
at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body.
No!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Ow, that hurts!
Why did you shoot me?
My word!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
No drag marks, anything.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Uh-huh.
You have no You have no intention.
So stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Can someone please just smack her?
Silence, whore!
Be gone.
Respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Quite literally.
I like how you can tell these were filmed like not in the same room, because that line should have been Byakuya was probably killed under the table, not killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under
That's
the table for
what he
reasons
just said,
unknown,
yes.
and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Why? How many more times we gonna say under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big
You're an
jokester.
idiot.
She is, and we
The
love her.
hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Under the table.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Fucking.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table is connected to what Byakuya was doing in the party. It's probably
Obviously, Mikan.
what was he doing during the party? Obviously, he wasn't doing her. Duralumin case. Oh.
Crap!
You're close, though.
It's probably. What was it? What? Am I?
Okay, what would he have put in the Duralumin case had he known it was there?
The knife?
I can prove it with this!
Okay.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Under the table?
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the
Thank
knife
you.
was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
Under the table.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
I should record every single one of their under the tables and just make an under the table roll where when you use the command, it just says a random person's like voice doing saying under the table.
Under the table? Oh!
What?
Oh, that's great. Akane is voiced by Wendy Lee. She voices Blonde and Nep.
Ah!
No, that's not possible.
You think I'll be too lazy? Fuck you. I made another roll.
Count how many sands
Okay, I
here,
thought
Mega.
so.
That's your first mission.
Mikan
Oh god,
is
it's the
voiced
long
by-
one.
Make him do that. passes the time.
What's wild card? I could just have I could just make a wild card, and it's not that hard.
Curious what the biggest number is.
No, he's just gonna be counting forever.
Perhaps.
Such a long sound.
I'm glad you're having fun, buddy.
I'm sorry, I don't have the 500,000 sounds that that fucking Alpha and Midnight have. What, he didn't? Why didn't he not say that out loud?
I don't know. That's weird.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
There's only one weak spot, but from this point there would be various weak spots standing your way, no matter how. Yeah. I get it. 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 I understand how class trials work. Oh God. There's 5 of them.
Hunter.
What?
If you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
Under the table.
During the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see
in the dark. No, that's wrong.
Do it.
Yeah. And that was kind of obvious.
I'm so good at this game.
Probably the only one who was able to see in the
I'm
dark.
so good at this game.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh, she can do it too?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
She can. Wait, were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. Hey, look, a new thing.
Yeah.
In this mode,
actually,
you have to.
there's a lot of new things here.
In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Let's counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. Bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of debate. You'll lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. That means the conversation will develop. If this happens, they'll end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. If you don't have the correct truth blade... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Just that I've been delaying contacting you. I make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. Okay, only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Okay. Hi, Mikon.
Hi, Ibuki. Hi, Mahiru.
Knife, duralumin case. Alright, not duralumin. Okay.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, do I have to cut all of her statements?
Yes.
Say, and then find a point that I can argue
If you
against.
just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
I can't back down.
You do it.
Ugh! I don't know what I'm doing.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh shit, I was supposed to... I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Masaro's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
I don't...
I mean, in reality,
It's
that's
probably
what happened.
the Duralamin
So
case.
those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay, I don't understand how that works at all.
What do you mean? Oh, that?
That I'm
Byakuya
not
was
understanding how
definitely
that
the one who
works
brought those
at
night
all.
vision
I'm
goggles.
just pressing buttons in hopes that something works.
You also have to remember, this was on the PS Vita, which had, like, a touch screen.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the
Yeah, I
fight.
couldn't think at all during that to try and figure out what the fuck I was doing. I was too busy trying to not lose.
Well, basically, it's
smaller
the same
case
as a
for
regular
storing your night
argument,
vision goggles.
but... Eh.
It's not, because it's progressively going to the right.
Only because you're bad at it.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Is Ibuki dumb?
Yes, and we love her anyways.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Isn't that right, Pecco?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Me and Gundam are making the same face.
Don't question it.
The knife that brought was brought in the Duralamin case
get
along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. Knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. You should be able to prove it. The duct tape.
I see!
Tonight's main dish.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Hi, Monami.
Hi, Nikon.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Hi, Chris Sabat. Not Chris Sabat.
Patrick Seitz.
Patrick Seitz.
This may be off topic.
There's like
Why
two
was Byakuya
deep
acting so
voice
paranoid?
actors that I like know, and it's Patrick Seitz and Chris Sabat.
When you can finally tell the difference between the two, you'll have grown as a man.
Fuck you.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that
Carnage
applies to the
scissors!
dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Not really.
Look, you say that,
probably
but you
knew
secretly enjoyed it.
Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Is he the hero of this game?
Who?
Is Gundam hero of this game?
Oh, Yasuhiro, not the protagonist.
Yeah.
No, he's literally a Chunibyo.
Is he the closest thing to Yasuhiro in this game?
You think
He's
so
closer to, like...
Hajime?
It would be more accurate to assume him to be, like, a completely not at all perverse in any way, shape, or form Yamada?
Yamada?
Hifumi?
Takumi. Oh. Nerd.
The fat dude?
Yeah, yeah.
With
That's
the
right.
normal
Byakuya
actor.
probably knew there was okay.
I can prove it with this.
To be fair,
Everyone,
only you
can you
and
please take a look at this?
fucking- I was about to say, to be fair, literally only you and Komaeda would have known about that.
The hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
It's alright if you insult Monokuma. I'm fine with that.
Monokuma, can you please kill this child?
Are you sure?
Hunter.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
Those are still lies.
How did your arms get out?
Don't question it.
It doesn't
She's
matter
not
who
really.
wrote it yet.
It's more she's just tied
So,
to the ceiling.
Byakuya
She's not
became
actually
paranoid
like
because of this
bound or
threatening
anything.
letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Wow, it's nice hearing you have a semi-decent voice.
To be fair, this voice actress voices someone else, and her voice is kind of annoying.
I see.
In this game,
Shut
or
up.
just in general?
Just in general. She voices one of the main characters in Fairy Fencer F, and her voice is kind of grating after a while.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
If we knew, we wouldn't be
obviously,
here, Kane.
The killer.
The killer.
It was
Is it
Hiyoko.
Really, one of us? Who
It was
is
Hiyoko,
it?
possibly.
Among us.
Up, he said it. Someone's saucy.
He said it. Someone's saucy.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? I like it. This is like the first of many class trials. So by the end of this, he's going to be like, oh, god damn it, someone died again.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it,
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
Fuck you.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something
don't-
concerning the night vision goggles.
I don't know why I thought she was about to say, I regret that I must return to my room.
No,
If
that's
Byakuya
Chia.
was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
Glow-in-the-dark paint.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Killer definitely used a mark, and because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. The glowing paint.
I see!
It was clearly Byakuya.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Yeah, wouldn't anybody else see that as well, though?
It was under the tablecloth.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
We still have no clue why Byakuya was under the fucking table.
He wanted to eat
Painting
in
them with
silence.
glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen. They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Thank you, Nepgear.
I love her voice.
Which means
Oh, yeah,
whoever
that's
set
great.
up the blackout is the killer.
Sorry, I
That's
could say
sealed.
Mako
Killer is
Makanshoku,
whoever was
but
in the
Nepgear's
office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Did you file your teeth down?
Yes.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
That's what she... Okay.
I am not the killer.
Kyoko is not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
Thank you, Akane.
Thank you, Aoi 2.0.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko is the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct.
Yeah, just like fucking with Mondo Cool.
Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can... Okay, well then good luck and have fun. Oh my god, it's so much. What was Chiaki's account?
That fucking...
Since Peko was in the office...
And also that you couldn't get under from outside.
Chiaki's... And then... What's the third one? Teru.
She could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, Nekomaru. It's going to be Nekomaru's account. She's in the bathroom.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay, I know what I'm going to shoot.
Since Peko was in the... She could have caused the blackout.
You're going to shoot this bit?
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Consent.
That's a great image.
Peko is telling the truth.
Consent. That's like, imagine like a middle school or like a high school. It's like sex ed class. It's like, remember guys, consent is always cool, and like they
agree with that.
They just look up like a consent image for like the PowerPoint presentation, and they just find that. Oh boy.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I mean,
I've been trying to use him. What?
I mean, to be fair, Peko is attractive.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
Just like a man.
She locked herself in the bathroom for that long? There's no doubt. It's shit.
Thank you, Nekomaru.
By the way, can I mention something?
What?
Ian Sinclair, I believe, is probably my favorite voice actor.
I can understand that.
Just because anything I ever hear Ian Sinclair in, he always sounds like he's having the time of his life. You know?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like he's reading lines. It sounds like he's in the experience. But
he is the experience.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I think Nekomaru was actually.
I was born in a locker room.
I'm sorry.
My mom shit me.
I'm a prom night dumpster baby, as in she dumped me in the shitter.
She dumped me. No, she just dumped him in the locker room, and he's been there ever since.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
That's not something you should tell a woman.
Said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom.
You know, being in,
The blackout occurred.
You know when you're in the bathroom in, like, a bathroom that has the automatic lights, and, like, you just sit on the toilet, but you don't move for so long that the
lights turn off?
The automatic lights think that you're, you know, not there anymore, so it turns off. I had that happen a few times at Ingalls.
Hey,
yeah.
How did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it. But still,
stop it.
Your stomach
Get some
pain.
help.
Was that
Get
really
McDonald's.
just a coincidence?
McDonald's. They'll help.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Oh, he actually said the F word.
Stop this childish nonsense.
You hate
Just
those
what do
lights?
you
I always have a
mean by
flashlight with me at all times, like even right now. I mean, your phone's a flashlight, but I always have to, like, please notice my hand.
But to be fair, Hunter, Fuyuhiko's always swearing.
What I mean is,
Oh, last time he said
is it
friggin'.
possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
Yes, Mikan, you're the nurse. You should know what those are.
If so, the
No,
killer
she
could have
just
tripped the
just
breaker as soon as
lies.
that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pecco's stomach ache was coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it.
Hey, look, it's a perfectly kickable face.
Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Knife,
Make
AC
your
timer, night
argument.
vision goggles. Oh my god, this one has so many of these.
At least it gives you time.
Party dishes?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I don't... So, or someone says, we need to clarify that.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
The only thing that could work
Now
is the
that you
party
mention
dishes.
it,
I would look at
you
them.
brought food to the office, right?
Knife.
No!
AC timer. No. Night vision goggles. No. Embarrassing pose.
Yes.
Well, she's got
Also
food on
no.
her. Party dishes. only Akane and Peko were the ones to eat them. That thing that I was thinking.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would be...
Is that it? No.
Crap!
I don't...
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, he brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives.
Is it this one? Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, no words, I guess. No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Because Peko wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some
Oh,
of
okay,
it too.
that's the part that was important.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Also,
Yup ate a shit ton of it too.
also, there's the thing of, laxatives. I don't think would have kicked in that quickly.
You'd be surprised.
I feel totally fine.
Unless they're like, unless it was like a liquid laxative.
Hunter.
What?
I could say from personal experience, you'd be surprised how quickly that
Said
shit can work.
the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Do laxatives have a taste?
I don't know.
I apologize for
The ones
causing
I
a
use
scene.
do.
How do you use laxatives?
Matthew's cooking.
Do you not eat? Do you eat too much cheese?
No, it's
Fuyuhiko should
it's the slap
apologize,
your
not
mama.
you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Wait, what did slap your mama do?
Cause me to fucking shit.
Why do you make me buy it then?
Because it's really good. It's only me that has that problem, though.
No, I thought you were about to say it's only a little bit of shitting.
No, because nobody else has that issue. It's just me.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
The fuck did you say to me?
Cease this bickering.
Oh.
Let's just dismiss Peko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Aw, she spoke up for her own. She spoke her own thoughts. You're making progress,
Yay.
Mikan.
Yay!
Yeah. We already know
Wow.
you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
I will end you.
I want to drop kick this
I will
child.
send you to Jesus.
Don't send her to me.
Trashy skank.
So that Jesus. Oh. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear that the blackout, or how the blackout occurred. Well, it's obviously has to do with all the fucking things plugged in. Well, okay, this one's going to be irons and storage room.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
What bop you on the head instead?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge.
I agree with that.
Consent!
Consent. She's into it.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a
From
power
anywhere that-
surge.
It's really easy to trip a breaker from anywhere that there is an outlet. These are children. They wouldn't know that.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Someone caused it intentionally.
Okay, fucking William Shatner.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah.
Hunter, we still need to do
That's how the
that.
killer caused the
What?
blackout.
The Shatner thing.
Wait, what? What Shatner thing?
Whenever one of us says Shatner to the other, We have to start hamming the shit out of our lines.
Wait, what?
Stupid fool!
What do you mean hamming the shit out of it, though?
Hold on a second. Let me speak too.
Oh, okay.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used.
Oh no,
to
it's
trigger
another
the
one of these
blackout?
cutting things.
That's inexcusable. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true the irons that were responsible for blame, but this shouldn't be the only reason.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay. I guess I did that
The
right.
irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Yeah, I guess it is quote-unquote kids, because I guess they are 18. But they weren't the direct trigger.
The only one
when
who
the
would have
air
tried to stick
conditioners
to
in
a
the
fork in
dining
an
hall
outlet
and
would
office
be
clicked on.
Kyoko.
Would be who?
Kyoko, Sionji. Puntable child to your left.
You always switch. You consistently switch up which name you use.
It's an exercise to remember their names.
Air conditioners!
I mean, to be fair,
Timers
Miota
for both
also
air
probably
conditioners
would've
were
done
set
that
to
too.
11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
If not, then how did they know how much power Drew would draw would be enough to trip the breaker?
That's an excellent
I
question.
see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Wow. How could you do this, Naigi? No, not Naigi.
Nagito?
Nagito? How could you do this, Nagito? Well, that's the only thing I could think of, because, Nagito is the one cleaning the entire place from the beginning, right?
Yeah, but there are places he definitely didn't really get to. He was mostly just in that one room.
Yes. But that means he was in there by himself for a long time.
There were other people going about that area as well, though.
Legs.
And package.
I don't see the package, just the legs.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Thank you, Patrick.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Wait, what did they say?
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Thank you, Sonia.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Irons don't draw much power.
Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Damn!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Just look at
Resetting the breaker in
Maybe
that
if I
darkness
squint,
would
I
have
can
been
see the
impossible.
murder.
no matter what. Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
All Might? No, wait, no, that's the symbol of,
Justice!
No, is he the symbol of hope? What is he?
He's the symbol of fucking yo
Symbol
shit.
of peace, that's what it is.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's
I don't like him.
I was talking about.
What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
What?
It's alright, you don't have to worry because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth.
Bonmi's angry back there.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
After looking up the power draw of clothing irons, it should have been enough to trip the room's breaker at that point with 3 of them.
Good job, Blow.
What do you mean? First you say they don't draw that much power, then you're saying they should have tripped them with 3?
Well, there were 3 irons.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Is Nagito a sociopath?
That's an excellent question.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Man, that is a perfectly sized face to get kicked.
Irons use 800 to 1200 watts on average now. Let's allow about 1800.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Thank you, Chiaki.
I think...
Okay.
That's,
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Sorry, just the way he said that.
Did you say something? I imagine he did it like this. He was like looking down like Yeah, I've got them all. And then she says it, he's like, the fuck did you say?
Fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Okay, okay, fucking, ninja.
You know who the killer is?
I wouldn't go that far.
The killer?
What?
I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I like your hoodie.
I see.
It's cute.
Why is she still
Then
crying?
care to tell me, what's this clue?
Mikan's always
about?
crying.
First of all,
Also, she has to
let's
stand
try
next
thinking
to
about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it
That
is.
diagram? The diagram about Cusco's poison? That poison?
Right.
Gee, Nagito was really close to that table.
That drill is real close to where your neck should be.
Do I not have that as a sound?
You do. I think it's drill neck. Give me a second. Yeah, it's drill neck. You were close.
That drill is like real close to where your neck should be.
What? Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram.
Oh.
Oh, the cord. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. What? The lamp.
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Is that's definitely painted on, right?
What?
That's
the eye thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the tablecloth, obviously. These aren't as funny.
The light
I
bulb.
can prove it with this.
Byakuya Togami.
They used its power cord.
They pushed the fat man.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Sorry, I was stretching.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
Nagito.
Byakuya Togami. Oh.
The hamster.
The hamster.
Me! It was me all along. Can we get rid of the small child?
Please.
You're the only
Wait,
one!
which small child? There are two of them.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
Or he could have just walked in the direction of the table.
It would have been difficult to... Shut up.
That's just a coincidence.
If he was that close to the table, he was probably standing at it.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Was when he was cleaning.
I see. Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something
Yes.
like that even possible?
Actually, very much so.
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
It's not over. It's too early.
Almost definitely.
We haven't figured out how what's his face got his earring back, and also he was killed under the table, where he would have had to
Under
be
the table.
Yeah. Go to trouble preparing this. Just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick, though.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Announcements. Oh. Apparently, they're no longer adding movie lines to their sounds.
Oh shit, sorry.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
I don't see why it would be a legal issue, but I will respect their decision.
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Something!
Some weird sounds he was making. So he is actually he is actually insane.
I mean, given all the
The
shit that he's been
Ultimates are
through.
working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful.
What did you say?
How beautiful it is.
Dude's been through some shit.
Huh?
Huh? Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
But I'm not the one that murdered him.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little
Ibuki,
nuts
move
right
away. Back away from the insane man.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table.
Oh, so wait, he actually did do it?
You all saw how that played, but with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Or is this like an Owie moment where they want us to think that they did it?
Excellent
Byakuya
question.
performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell
I'm
me.
gonna be honest.
Is this your true
Nagito
nature?
is legitimately one of
Were
my
you
favorite
lying
characters.
to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like
Me, for real though.
you guys.
What?
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimate.
Oh shit, I opened my Wacom.
What?
I just love saying, I opened my Wacom.
Are you okay? Anyways, remember how I mentioned earlier that I was going to be changing voices for a couple of characters?
Yeah.
This is why I was changing for Nagito. And you already know why I was changing for Byakuya.
Wait, did you change Nagito's?
Not yet. I'm going to be changing after this.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
That's beautiful.
Thank you, Ibuki.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th.
I'm sorry?
Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there.
So does,
now's
like,
not really the time to bring it up.
Kazuichi's like finding out that the girl he has a crush on is insane as well. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at.
It's not
right?
that bad. It's very angly. It's like you know, not any curved lines.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
That handwriting looks like someone who doesn't know how to turn off the line tool and paint.
In Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Hey.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Okay, that's the thing. I might be pretty good.
Yeah, that's right. I have
In
to read
doing
his lines.
so,
Fuck.
Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would
Yeah, you're
occur.
not just here for the fucking show.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested
And let me assure
I
you,
guard
there
the
is
office.
quite a show going on.
So he's
Well, not only. Oh, sorry. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs.
Listen up, boys and girls. You got a sneak peek at his new voice.
I'm not insane yet. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
Is he the genocider show of this game?
That's an excellent question.
In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Woo!
I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I'm the ultimate Luckster.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless...
So in his case, it's actually luck.
He is the embodiment of pure luck. Both the good and the bad.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is ultimate babyface, ultimate transporter, ultimate unlucky student.
Both, actually.
I see. You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
I'm the ultimate luck. I go to casinos for fun.
I once had a battle in Russian roulette mahjong with the ultimate gambler that one time. I lost.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's a legitimate thing that happened.
He went against fucking
Celeste? Yes. Yeah, in one of Celeste's things that when you hung out with her, she told you about a silver-haired youth with the devil's own luck.
From the first game.
Yeah, in the first game.
He hasn't lost in the class trials, though. He's not the murderer.
Huh? I'm left with the red mark?
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
It's fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
Thank you, Mikan.
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
His dick is too big.
Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Oh look, here's a foot directly aimed at your face.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Thank you, Sonia.
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Thank you, Gundam.
How many times do you think they had him retake that line?
Good question.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
For a second, he sounded like John DiMaggio. Oh, white noise. Is that the words popping up to stop me from shooting things?
Yeah.
You won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. I thought I was about to do Crazy Frog for some reason.
Oh my god.
Ibuki's account.
Gee, I wonder what it could be.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
I knew it.
He has already confessed.
She's not going to get a word off, is she?
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind.
Aww.
Thanks for wasting our time,
Hey,
crazy bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
What were the... Ibuki, Chiaki... Oh. Why does Mikan think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
I think it's
Is it the autopsy? According Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon. Yeah, the thing that's not... It wasn't killed by a knife.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already you know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya.
No, that's wrong.
Yay! We get to help Mikan.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
There's probably a way under the building from the kitchen, isn't there?
Well...
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
You know what a millimeter is?
Honor.
What?
They're in Japan.
Oh, wait,
Hey,
right.
That better be true. If
Still,
this
she
screw
knows
up,
what
I'll
any
send your
length
fucking
is?
ass to a whorehouse.
I'm sorry?
Can it be my house?
Fuyuhiko, I know you're a Yakuza and all, but even that's going a little too far.
Not a whorehouse!
It's okay. It's okay, Mikan. You'll have to go through everyone else first.
Hey! Why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Well, we can prove without reasonable doubt that the knife isn't the murder weapon.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Is he bipolar? Or is he just actually like an angry person? Like, and all that was an act?
He's not angry at all.
Or like a crazy person?
He is batshit insane and has the world's largest boner for hope, which is why he is immeasurably infatuated with Makoto Naegi.
Oh.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
I'm hiding my face in a cat hoodie.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
I hate when you do that. You know that, right?
It's not my fault that I know everything.
It's your fault that you say it out loud. That you say your realizations like, oh, that's right.
Okay, but hear me out. Spinning out
Close your
on a
eyes like this? It gives you double vision.
Oh my god, that's so great.
Our lives are at stake, you know?
If you wait, what? What did she do?
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
I agree, Nagito.
No, that's not it.
Ow.
Not it. What's not
Are
it?
you okay?
I'm combing my beard. The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
I can prove it with this.
Oh, I legit was thinking
Even
it
if
was
we
the
couldn't
knife
see
in
what happened
goggles.
in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right?
We already
Ibuki?
used them, so I couldn't use them again.
For reals?
I mean, I could, but it wouldn't make sense to. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the...
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Well, what was Junko's sister's name?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The ultimate despair.
What the hell?
Just
What's
how many
going
times
on
it cuts
here?
back to this.
This is...
Under the table.
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout Just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You're a fucking cat. You catfish pedophiles, whatever the fucking thing is.
I want to
You've got me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. What they said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Ow!
Nagito, I need you to completely take off your clothes. I need to inspect you for injuries. I could have interpreted it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as...
That red, it's not a design, is it? That's your blood.
I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Hope! Ow.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I'm definitely not trying to, like, fucking sit on a pillow because this is hurting my ass.
Yeah, chairs just suck.
Well, it's not, it's the broken ass chair that I have.
Yeah, chairs are suck.
Eh. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
Well, now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax. What? Okay, here's a question for you.
What's this?
For those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. Mondo butter! But if you guess right, I'll reward you $10 billion!
10 billion?
Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Does it delete all my saves?
Probably. Gee,
Oh?
I wonder which one you should pick.
Are you telling me to continue on?
Yes.
Why?
Because...
Wait,
I'm just... Guess the killer challenge. No, do not look it up. I will.
No, what? Well, I was just going to look up what it does.
It's probably just a joke.
While you're looking that up, I'm going to go to get a drink real quick. So, have you discovered anything?
Pretty sure it's just Monokuma being a troll. I'd just continue on anyways.
But... Fine. Oh. God damn it.
Did you actually press 0?
No, Sean. Read the fucking screen.
There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is, you're a dumb fuck.
He said you don't get a choice.
And now I'm liking your game.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Villain, you truly are a villain. Do I have to do an entire other trial? Or was that just a weird fun thing for some reason?
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
You just gotta believe.
Everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
I can't.
That's your fault.
I can't save in the middle of the trial.
What now?
I'm pressing F1. Never mind.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Fuck you.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it,
I
right?
couldn't in the first game.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Yes!
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh gosh, that's sad.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think because Nagito doesn't have any dust on him, no blood, isn't injured, doesn't have a knife? There's no blood on him.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
You know who would know how to clean up a lot of blood?
The ultimate launderer.
More like the hamster man.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did
tablecloth.
see something I could have used.
Yeah, there's only one thing you could have used to block the blood splatter. The tablecloth. What?
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are
This is
bloodstains
just
on it, that
similar.
settles
This is just feels like a
Nagito
kind of a
used the
repeat.
tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Not a repeat, but like Hina's trial of her consistently trying to make it seem like she was the one that did it.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
He stabbed him through the table. Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying.
Somehow that is a lot of blood. Just saying.
There's a lot of Byakuya there.
That doesn't mean
Byakuya
where Byakuya
had
got
very
stabbed
high blood
and where
pressure.
the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
When the killer did stabbing are different.
Hajibe, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table.
You got stabbed with a firecracker.
It's impossible. It's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Seems rough to figure out important words, and the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order to so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved is like a little puzzle game. If two different letters clash, you'll take damage. If two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make two of the same letters clash while you try not to let two different letters clash. What? Catch it. When you move the reticle with the mouse button, press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. That is what it means to catch a letter. However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. That's how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse. What? If you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab and figure out what the keyword answer will be. About lining up that keyword. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire a letter, press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it'll be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it'll fit the keyword. If it's not...
Basically, shoot letters at themselves and try to figure out the word. Like the original Hangman's Gambit.
No, I do not understand.
What?
Place behind aren't the same.
So, think original Hangman's Gambit, but you can grab letters and shoot them at each other.
Okay.
Under the table.
I don't get any of them. Wait, what? What happened? What am I trying to do? Okay, that.
Under the table.
Oh, what? Can I get an E, please?
No.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm starting to understand. I understand this now. It's getting faster. Ah, shit. I'm pressing the wrong things. Can I get a T, please? Oh. Oh! I'm an idiot. Under the floor. Oh, fuck. F-L. O. O. There we go. Jesus Christ. I was consistently looking for T for table.
You did it.
I got it!
Because I was fucking with you.
Well, I knew it was under the floor, but because you said under the table, that's the only thing my brain could think of.
Under the floorboards?
See, it's a simple game, but with the most complicated, wordy explanation.
Yes. For example, schizo.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Yeah, it's obviously a small child.
No.
You're the only one!
I mean, no.
Hey, Gundam.
It's not.
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Well, Chiaki went on ahead. Chiaki didn't stay with him, did she?
About
She
that
most
earring.
likely did not.
I said Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Ha 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 ha, it seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The
I need to
Hellhound
rewatch
earring
Shinibia.
has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to
Just
say
for
that
adorable
that earring is the one hanging from your right ear?
Rika.
Huh?
Yuta. I just think about that image. That's just this picture of the state of Utah with fucking Rika's face on it.
Yeah, it's great.
Or not Rika's face, but Utah's face.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all,
I used my
view
hamsters.
the world through eyes of glass.
See, that's what I was saying the whole time, but like...
But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual
What happened to the
chaos
third
is
eye?
rendered asunder.
It's his all-seeing third eye.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
I will punch you.
Get kicked in the face.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Which would explain why
Behind the
Nagi
boxes.
didn't want us to look in.
One of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Jump.
Yeah.
A secret passage of doom leading to the
There's also
underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Mags?
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
You went all the way to the supermarket, came back, moved all these boxes around, went to the supermarket, came back, all within time for the class trial to start.
Yeah, time.
And as a result of that lonesome battle,
Well, no, yeah, I
able
guess
to recover the
he
Hellhound
first
earring
was
with
trying to
my
get
own
under
2
there.
hands.
When we went to look at Byakuya's place.
My
And then we had time to go to Byakuya's place, call Monokuma, find the letter, go back to the place, get the diagram and the autopsy, and then...
Yeah.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
I'm the ultimate breeder.
Then that has to be how the killer did
I
it.
love just your reaction when you first found out about that.
Fucking ultimate breeder. The dude Fox.
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they pass through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Thank you, Ibuki.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
You?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness.
Thank you, Monami.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I'm sorry, Peko.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
What are you looking up? Hunter.
It's nothing. It's nothing important. Sorry, that was actually really funny. Like, funny coincidence. Peko peko, which comes from the verb that means to cave in, is used when you're hungry. It's also used for the growling sound effect your stomach makes when you're hungry.
Huh.
I was trying, because usually Japanese names mean something. I was wondering if Peko meant something.
I mean, there's a dude named Teru Teru. Don't bother looking it up.
Peko's a boy's name that means Greek.
We should keep going.
Oh.
It's like almost 9:30.
Apparently Peko is a Greek goddess?
Hunter,
What?
it's almost 9:30. We should probably...
Yes, do you see the lag?
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
I like how they have to, like, clarify
Obviously
things
has
through
to
3
be
different 30,000, like, things, you know? Like, I know we mentioned it 4,000 times before, but who was that there?
Why don't
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Yeah.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats
It couldn't
again.
have been him because he was outside before the party started. Like, he would have had to have been in there before the party
That's
started.
right. Things are starting to get exciting.
But he was obviously outside because of Chiaki's thing.
Yeah.
You know how to use the silencer.
Good. Can we just shoot Yoko?
Use silencer with the right mouse. That reminds me of this hose at Ingalls, one of the nozzles there that had like a spray nozzle on it that was supposed to foam up the soap. But you could, like, the way you put it on was Austin would consistently use it like a silencer.
I remember that, yeah.
You can shoot down the white noise. Yeah. I hope there wasn't something importantly new in there.
Boop, boop, boop.
Chiaki's account.
Yay.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no
alibi.
No, that's wrong.
Sorry, I didn't expect this trial to go on for so long.
Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Usually the trials in the previous one, except for the last one, went like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Or 2.5, you know?
Say.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you, say.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the
He
old
wanted to
building in
join the
first place?
party.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Jesus.
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party, it was probably.
It might also be that we don't have a good sense of when the time
Well,
scale.
if someone disappeared during the blackout,
Because for us it was
no
really
one
short,
would
but for them it could have been a few minutes, enough time for somebody to go.
Yeah.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Not really. It's a hallway. There's not really...
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
Make your argument. Duralumin case, party dishes, fire door, kitchen equipment. It's probably the kitchen equipment list. What was in the kitchen equipment list?
The
just to
hallway
make
was
sure.
really dark during the blackout.
Oh. Iron plate for barbecue and portable stove for cooking hot pots. Some of those could make light.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Hmm.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a...
I agree with that.
Consent!
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
I'm so glad we're going to get rid of Hamster Man.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Well, you'll be happy. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, portable stove.
Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. More. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. More.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Only the user can see the light. Well, he was in the hallway, though.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
It wasn't in the room with them all. Because he left the party to go cook more food before the blackout. He wasn't in the room with them.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted
Yeah, I was about to say,
joke.
you could literally just hand on the wall walk. You know, there's no other path down that hallway.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
I don't like that they can do it.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
He's doing battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Okay, rebuttal showdown. Night vision goggles, storage room, tablecloth, party dishes, fire door, kitchen equipment list.
Oh.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Assuming the portable stove is used as a light source, contradicts Kazuichi said. I don't think what Kazuichi said was wrong. I guess I should know off.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Oh, what?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
There we go.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
Oh, so bad.
What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
What? It wasn't that?
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
It wasn't.
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Oh shit! That.
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Oh my god. What is? I don't understand.
The reason
what I'm doing
Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
What started out? The reason was
the
it
reason
was the fire
Kazuichi
door.
couldn't see it was because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
There we go.
Allow me to cut
what the
through
fuck? I
those words.
swear I did that before, but all right.
Nagito, did you forget?
Yeah, sometimes
or are you just
weird.
pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite...
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover used the portable stove to move in the dark. Stalk into the floorboards, stab Byakuya to death using glow paint as a mark. Only killer I can think of is... you and only you. He's looking at me. I'm the killer?
Who could it be?
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it?
Yeah,
That's
and
the
you were in
only
the
reason
kitchen.
You're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it
just
fair
wants
and square.
why are you doing this, Nagito?
You're right. Yeah.
That's totally right.
Nagito is
So
the
what's
embodiment
an
of chaos.
aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you
Yes.
know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
You should too, Hiyoko.
Jesus, Hiyoko.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then it's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
That's
There's no way you can answer,
the
right?
glowing
You personally haven't
knife.
investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
You're an idiot.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Victim was starting. What was the mark? It was the fucking glow in the dark paint.
Honor.
Was it just the knife?
It's just a knife.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife.
I'm so glad that that pose, that
By using
provocative
the
pose
glowing
was
paint as a
very
target, they were able to judge where to
useful during this
stab
trial.
even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Oh no, hiccups.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys?
This little fucking.
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
You remember how the floorboards are really wide?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
Is he trying to do one of those things that's like bring out the best of them by bringing out the worst in me?
Good question.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if
No,
you
that's
want,
part 5.
you should try licking.
That's what? Yeah, I heard that. That very quiet. Rawr.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
He was beneath the fucking floor.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Gaps in the fucking floorboard.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining... I'll shoot through that contradiction.
That's a new one.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
By the way, this is a very convoluted murder for a fucking hamster to commit.
Yes. It gets even more complicated.
But...
This one or just the murders in general?
This one.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
Thank you.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh god, he's gone super southern.
He's gone super southern!
He's the legendary super southern.
My boy was raised in Nolans.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
What do you think the writing direction was for that? Like, okay, so you know that voice you've been doing for so long? Now can you do a New Orleans voice? Or New Orleans accent?
Did a Condi accent. It's
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying. However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Yes.
Are you from Jamaica now?
Yes.
I probably can.
Does he just have like an accent for every kind of food he can make?
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining room during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Wait, what? Wait, what?
That doesn't matter, honestly.
What am I doing?
What would prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that Teru was not in the room the moment the lights came back on?
I don't know. The embarrassing pose. He would have said something.
I can prove it with this.
God damn it, it came back!
I told you it was important.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what?
Whoa, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
I'm sorry, Mikan. If you don't want to die, I need to bring it up.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How'd I miss
How
that?
about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh?
You're a pervert.
That's
Perverts
weird.
never
Just
forget a
slipped from my mind.
lewd moment.
There's no
I
way
know.
it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the
I miss
limits of their
Kyoko.
hope. It kind of
I
feels
miss
like
Kyoko.
a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Thanks, Wiggin. I guess.
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
I will sass you. Sick beat, bro.
They don't did it no.
He's doing the hamster dance. He is a hamster.
Cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
It appears
Wanna
he's
kick
saying
you.
the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand
yeah.
him?
It's
But
the
it's
fucking
such a
last
sad
pick.
defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the
What?
weapon?
You called me to kill it. Wait.
Come on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Why is this trial so long?
He said, try to do it.
Who's the MC?
What a confusing accent.
I was going to say let's play guess the main character, but that's the main character, the most boring looking person in the room.
Yes, how'd you make him that done?
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets the 5 millimeters, not 50 millimeters. It's the fucking, it's the skewer. Food skewer.
Bye. I. But have you tried I?
It was I. It was not that.
IKEA.
It was not that. It was that. Iron.
Oh yeah.
Sword.
Worth it.
I need you. This K. SK. No. You, yes. 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 R.
But what about an I?
Shit.
Good job, Hunter.
I got it!
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer. Loading, loading, loading. I noticed a pattern with that. When a voice doesn't pop up, the next thing takes a second to load for some reason.
The iron skewer?
Hey, look. Her head is
As Byakuya was confiscating all the
gyrating.
dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I was gonna say spasming, but yes.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be...
Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you
Do you
hide
remember
the
when
iron
everyone was
skewer?
getting on Byakuya's case about hiding or about like confiscating the iron skewers?
Hey, look, he's
Did he just say Avril Lavigne?
Yes.
Skater Boy?
No.
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island.
He's never heard
didn't
of
you?
Avril Lavigne before.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Oh my god, it's in his hair. That's how it retains its perfect shape.
Island sirens?
No, not long
Just for
enough.
littering?
It's too long.
Also,
His hair isn't
I
long.
was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us. Oh! 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 Whoa!
Surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Probably paying you to continue your class night, but this is a class trial. Opponent destroy the soul shields. High speed dispute where you beat down a panic opponent. Okay. Is this the same thing from last game?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. Oh, what
okay,
the heck?
There, Karen.
You stupid country hick.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon already was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it.
Don't question it.
Could have been in an unexpected place. Where would it be? Where did he hide the long weapon like an iron skewer?
Where could it be?
Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Territory conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Wait, what am I doing?
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Ah!
Honestly, it makes sense to say
Shut
that.
up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Oh, it's not a right click, left click. It's just a right click.
I don't know. Harris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone.
I think that's my favorite way of saying it.
Wait, I just said it wrong?
That's impossible!
Yes, that's actually how the person I watched play it.
Nonsense!
On the meat bone.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Where would the weapon be?
On the bone meat?
No!
That's impossible!
That's just the one just too.
Shut up!
What is it?
That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
Nonsense!
Hold on!
Unforgivable!
Am I gonna fail this?
I don't know. Harris Hilton!
Put the
Unforgivable!
bone meat on.
Where would the weapon be?
The bone meat on. Why he's going Super Saiyan?
This is the end.
Super Southern.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden
On the meat
inside a
bone.
piece of meat on the bone?
That's also a sentence, though.
On the meat bone?
It's the bone describing the meat.
On the meat bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
On the bone meat.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the Trosco area, inside that pile of food.
That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
Which they were.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the
On the
dishes you
bone meat.
prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute.
I
I'll eat
believe
the
her.
whole thing!
Wait, now, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it!
That's so weird. I never expected like a weirdly animated Monokuma like that.
Fair.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
But he's a robot bear.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer?
So it wasn't an actual bone.
No, it was
Check
not.
it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Thank you, Chiaki. I'm sorry?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
That's also a possibility.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking all your grapes.
I thought she was about to say, never mind, can you translate? Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I guess
first.
we need to settle this. Once and for all.
So,
to do that, we need to go over
What?
the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Before the first trial is because if you didn't, you wouldn't be able to hang out with him
Ever.
for the rest of the game. You would have hated him too much to hang out with him.
Oh, I thought you meant like if I didn't first, it would have locked me out from hanging out with him.
It would have, yes.
Oh, but now it's not?
Correct.
Interesting. Alright, I guess I gotta do this fucking thing that I usually do. My throb is chesting? I like looked away. I was about ready to skip through this, and then I glanced at it. I was like, my throb is chesting? His throb is chesting. Gamagori is shit. Closing argument. I'll figure it out.
It's literally the closing argument for the game.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Face with the night goggles.
By the way, shout out to Peko Peko.
Yeah, poor child.
Oh. What? Wait,
That's
what?
so nice that it actually.
Hyoko is drink. Oh, that it tells you what it is.
Yeah.
Amazing hearing. Hyoko is drinking juice. Night vision goggles equipped. Borrowing tablecloth. Case contingency. I guess it'd be that. Oh. Oh, it tells me right from the beginning. Oh gosh. Wait, what?
I feel like there should be more. No, that wouldn't either.
I guess I'm just getting all the wrong ones.
I don't think you can from here. I don't think any of the 5 you have is here.
Oh my gosh, this is dumb. So I need to figure out where this one goes. Or where these go. Nope. Shit. I'm going to die. Okay.
Fucking Akane eating her meat.
It wouldn't be that, because that's after that. Okay. Nagito trying to duck under the table. Killer used Mark to move under the floorboards.
Okay.
Set. No, what? Oh, here. I'm gonna die. Don't worry.
I can't. Hey.
I don't like this version. Damn it.
It says that she's eating even during the blackout.
Oh. Oh, that's there.
Oh, it would have probably been there, the Nagito thing. Which is super awkward.
Yep, it's super awkward. Nakamaru's holding it in there. Irons are turned on. That's the there. No knife glowing in the dark. I don't know.
I think it would be the irons right next to the 3 irons. Because I don't know if it means... Oh, never mind. Oh. I guess it would still be the 3 irons.
Switched on. That's obviously here. Air conditioner turned on. Or unit portable, so closing the fire door, that would be here. Got those. It's just this one left, which would definitely be the AC unit.
You did it!
Holy shit, I survived on like the barest of health.
The pubiest of hairs.
I'm sorry?
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Oh, I'm just gonna hit auto.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Chiaki looking cute.
As always.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Fucking Paul Blart peeking in on Pecco.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Beep, beep.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
The thumb.
Since the windows in the old building were covered,
just
the
eating.
blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision
fat,
goggles.
chubby face.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Thud.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with a
I'm
desk
surprised
lamps
Akane,
on
or I'm surprised
so he could
Ibuki
get
didn't
under
hear
the
that.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Snicked.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
How did the fire door open back up?
That's right.
Magic.
A tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
What's the word?
Moon Knight?
With this, the killer finished their preparations and
Assassin's
snuck under
Creed.
the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment,
Damn, sorry, rip
the
Byakuya.
killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected
That person
way
is definitely
to
not
hide
that
the
body
weapon
shape.
inside food.
Very much so, yeah.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Yeah.
That's why he stabbed in various
That's what
places.
happened.
That's why
How
they've
about
been
it?
stabbed.
Did I get anything
That's
wrong?
why she said it stabbed between the abdomen and the
This
neck, or whatever.
It's a mistake. A mistake. I
You
tell
saw
you,
where
I
the
would never
that
kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
And now it's time for the slot machine. Or not.
You did it! Even though you had no idea what the fuck you were doing half the game.
I got a B? You son of a whore.
Yeah, that's a lot of coinage.
What did I fuck up there?
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
How would Monokuma know who killed him if they were killed from underneath?
Magic.
It's a fucking very quiet voting sound.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna wait for him to say it's punishment time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Correct! Yahoo!
Oh.
That's right. This time, the Blacken responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura. No.
You.
Are you serious, Shane? Out of all these people, Shane, you're saying a pawnce like him is the one who killed Byakuya, Shane?
But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
Yeah, it was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you.
Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning. Just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he...
Terror.
You caught me?
Oh! I've been caught!
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course! Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them.
Why do I feel like he still has his memories?
I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself?
That's what the Saiyans do.
Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone.
Who do you think he was going to kill?
I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way, no way, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is?
Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See? You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You'd better not compare us to that, Shane.
What? Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy. But for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brand new heights.
What's going on? Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die.
Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Well, perhaps that was intentional too.
Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killings. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What? That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned, oh, dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane.
That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there.
Whoa!
But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him.
Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What? What'd you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
You realize Byakuya was under the table, right? It wasn't just the hand reaching under.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise.
Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito. Yes, but he didn't just stab where the hand... He stabbed in various places.
He stabbed all over the place, dude.
Like, the floorboards go... They're not just in one spot. It goes along. So he just... Up.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair.
What?
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everything will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you'd set him up. You set him up to fail.
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures, the results of what were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive.
It's a game. It's a game.
But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru.
Why?
Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had a
Can we please get to the execution already? I just want to end the stream so Sean can go to bed.
Which means his actions were motivated by hope. He was willing to go that far. I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru.
What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Oh. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right? But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be the bad ending for Teru Teru. Well, you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
He's a cult leader.
Basically.
Impossible!
Sacrifice.
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey, hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like they're saying?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off, saying?
Yeah!
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. See? Well, the person who's gonna get killed isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru. Eek.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right?
Yeah, get on with it.
Get on with it. The Blackie Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible that it's not my fault.
Hey!
Doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. Murder is still a murder. Kill someone that's murdered.
Hey!
Isn't there anything like sympathy, judgment, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not.
Hey!
Hey, same you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito yourself.
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you had thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, we're just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just feeling sorry at least again.
Just cook the hamster already.
Wow!
That is...
I would get to suck out the venom.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would have still be alive. Why'd you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. Mama. Ugh. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mom is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Oh my god, it's a bigger her,
I'm
bigger
going
him.
now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
She lost to an illness.
I know that already.
I know that.
She definitely is dead.
I promise. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama, and for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Terra, also got your poison. What if we were told our memories are stolen and that several years have passed since our first day?
Hey!
What happened to Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom still waiting for me?
So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I want to go home and confirm it. I want to make sure it was all just a lie. I want to make sure that I still have a place to call home. But now you don't, because you're dead.
Teru.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else out there. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened.
I want to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone. I left him alone. Why? That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted to first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya.
Get on with it!
I can't help it. I see. I'm reading as fast as I can.
No, not you.
Who went crazy?
Teru.
I see. Interesting. But as far as motive is concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
What?
So...
Finally.
Let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, ultimate cook!
Hey!
Call me chef. Wait, that's not what...
Please!
Please tell me at least, what happened to the Hanamura Diner?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this! Mama!
And that's the last thing he ever says. Oh my god, it's the legendary Virtual Boy. Hi, Blue Emo.
Hi, Blue. You may have raided at the wrong time. But thank you for the raid anyway.
Oh, no!
Reminiscent to Leon's.
You're about to watch a hamster get fried.
Is he going to be shot with oil? Or is he just... Oh, no, he just blew up. Oh, no, okay.
Blew up in butter.
Breadcrumbs. How is he still alive?
Flour.
think he's dead at this point, honestly.
Oh, that's a lot. That's just a straight up volcano. He turned into a fish stick. I saw the curly hair and my brain was like, owie? No, it's,
Gundam.
Gundam.
And now's a good time to end it, 'cause I'm gonna go to sleep.
And that's the end of the stream, because Sean has to go to bed. I'm sorry, Blue. You rated right at the end. Sean's gonna be very tired tomorrow.
I'm always tired. I can only live off 4 hours of sleep. My body hates.
Oh yeah, Sean wakes up at 3 a.m. anyway.
Hunter didn't learn that till this morning.
Yep. Yeah, I was heading to bed at 3 a.m. and I get a text from Sean. Human body has enough water in it to cause a significant explosion upon hitting the lava.
Apparently that was all oil.
You're not supposed to pour water in oil either, Sean. You know that, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm fully aware.
Yeah,
I'm just saying it's not lava.
Thank you for the raid at the very end, Blue. And everybody that popped in for the last couple minutes. You got to see a guy get fried.
He deserved it.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad he was like the first executed though. I didn't want
Man, I want Teru Teru to die. Holy shit. He's literally the second person.
I was like, I want him to die first. I was close. He died second.
Yes.
Sad, fat Byakuya died, though.
Honestly, it's thematic that he died.
Yeah. But anyway, thank you all for stopping by. I will see you all next time. Probably tomorrow with some... Good thing there isn't a creepy hamster anymore. There's now 4 other hamsters, though.
Yeah, they're not creepy. They're cute.
But we'll probably be back tomorrow with some game night with Midnight's group.
And they have about as much personality as Teru Teru, anyways.
No, that's Midnight. Everybody else is pretty fine. Or did you mean the hamsters? Oh, I thought you meant pervert. Anyway.
They have as much personality, not the same personality.
Have a good night, everybody.
Gooba.